Jim, have you ever thought about playing something else? No, no, there is only eternal winter. Only eternal winter. Good evening, everyone. I'm Jim, and I use he, him pronouns, and I'm playing Frostpunk again. I know this comes as a great shock to everyone, but you know, sometimes things just get a hold of your soul, and you can't, and you just can't shake them ever. Yes, we're back playing Frostpunk again. It is Tuesday night when last I checked. I am having a thing repaired somewhere, and someone might attempt to call me at some point during this, and I don't know what I'll do if the phone rings. Actually, it shouldn't, because I've silenced it. But you never know. You never know. But I can see it. It's right there. So you never know. I am just going to... the reality has been weird and messed up, as everyone knows at this point, actually. But also for me, too. So, also, too, yes. For me as well. Just sort of a little bit. Not horribly, but I'm just sort of doing the whole existential crisis thing. So, thought about it, did a few things. ADHD made me not want to do anything. And so I thought, hey, let's do this. So we're doing this. Very, very brief description of things that have been happening. But, we'll see how things go. We are, going to resume our story. And I will see if I can remember where we are and what we're doing. Folks, let me know if the background is too loud. It sounds louder to me for some reason. Oh yeah, it is getting loud there. Here, let me turn that down just a bit. I know. There. That's a nice round number there. I'm putting on the little audio meter. And now I hear nothing. Okay, that's because they were between tracks. I'm going to go resume the story now. We are currently playing The Refugees. It is day 8. We have a bunch of folks fleeing the nobility and stealing their generator, trying to survive, and we will see how long they make it. Thousands of workers perished from the cold, malnutrition, and accidents while preparing the generator sites. People who fall ill will try to go to a medical facility as soon as they have free time. When they have a moment. Ah, yes, I forgot. I have many goals. But I've been doing things to raise hope, so that helps. Unfortunately, I've also been doing things to raise discontent. It's cold at home, people are hungry. Some folks are on overtime. They have bad food, by which we mean soup. Apparently they don't like soup. Overcrowded medical facilities. And, I recently had to make the generator almost explode to keep folks warm for a period of time that I had promised to. The usual stuff. Oh, and there's no food right now. A couple of people are starving. We're working on that. I believe, if I recall correctly, that we are waiting to, we're looking to get a hothouse going. And that's why we're waiting before we do more research. Because we have to go to the drawing boards, and then we'll be able to research a hothouse, and then we'll be able to grow food. And I think that'll be more food than the tents bring in. That's what we're saving our lumber for, and we'll see if that plays out. I have a little under 2 days left to feed all of the hungry folks. You want to see what's down here on the screen. We have the overall goal right now of saving our people. We have 7 days left. We have 8 days left to save our people. Which makes sense because temperature is going to drop horribly in like another 3 days. We have to wait for the half of the refugee groups are here. No one has died yet, thankfully, but we do have a graveyard just in case. At least 250 people must survive. I don't know how many people total we're going to end up with. But we need to have at least 250 of them survive. We currently have 1 steam hub. We're probably going to need more so that, you know, people survive. I have to build a fighting arena. I've got a little over a day to do that. And I've got about 2 2/3 days left to build a child shelter. Because for some foolish reason, I have neglected to sign child labor into law, and instead we're protecting them. How strange. It's, you know, just the way it's going. We're doing child shelters, but we can still do apprentices, which is nice. We can't do them yet. But, giving them help at medical facilities is good, or engineering, speeding up research. So, you know, it's a thought. Probably safer at medical facilities, strangely enough. Although they might get sick. There is that issue. Anyway, so just waiting on that before we go to that. Because we do have people sick and we are overcrowded. And we could use another medical facility. But I can't build another medical facility yet because I need to feed everybody. Same reason I can't build the fighting arena yet or the child shelter. I have the resources currently, but we have to have enough wood. Hopefully we'll have that today because we have just opened up. We're in free time. Hopefully we'll have that tomorrow. Because we have just opened our first sawmill. And we're gonna send people there, and it's too late to. If I were to do an extended shift, it would just upset people and not do anything. So we'll have that. We'll have that happening. We'll have that happening. We just need to make it work. Our current situation with food, you see, coal. For some strange reason, we're still gathering more coal than we have. Which is nice. We're gonna have to though, those where we're gathering coal from, it's not going to last forever. I'm not gathering coal from here. Workforce will gather steam cores. Workforce will gather wood. Why are there exclamation points? I don't know. Could be because I've built too close to these sites. Don't know. There's still some wood down here. Not much. All the coal right now is coming from here. 43 units of coal left. Yeah, we gotta build a mine. This is getting ridiculous. I don't think we can yet, though. Can we? Nope. Gonna have to research that next. There's too much. Too much happening. Got about 3 days of coal. Okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe. It's about to warm up again. A little bit. We'll see if that helps everyone's dispositions. But at the moment, not much going on. We're gonna need we're not gonna be able to build automatons with these steam cores, sadly. Much though I would like to. Is this where I have the where do I have the extended shift going? Oh no, it was overtime, wasn't it? No, emergency shift. And, working hours. Strange. Yeah. Everywhere that people are working currently, it's just chilly. So it should be okay. They are gathering food. Everyone from that hut is actually going to hunt. That's good. Maybe we'll get 20 from that one. This one? We actually have all our hunters right now. For a change. That's something. We have 2 people. Yeah, they're just going to hang out at home. Not gravely ill yet. We have staff. We have staff here. Good. That's good. We have idle folks who could work, so that's good. We're getting to a point that we've got people to spare for things, which is nice because we're going to need to build a mine and things like that, and you know how this goes. I didn't realize how low we were on coal, though, as far as to be gathered, because yeah, that's not a lot. We're gathering like 264 coal per day. Yeah, that's not gonna last. So I'm gonna go ahead and speed things up just a little bit. Ah! The scouts have reached Hanged Man Hill. That's right, that's what was happening. A delightful name for a place. We have more refugees coming in. We're gonna need to build steam cores. Okay. We cut the frozen body down and gently lowered it to the ground. There's a tool chest at the base of the tree. Steam cores. By the way, please observe, if you haven't already, please observe the content warnings here. Apocalyptic themes, illness, death by cold, starvation, colonialism. There's a lot. This game's pretty hard-hitting. Okay. The Engineer's Curse. The chest we found contains an engineer's tools and a death note. You hired me here with promises, kept me in the dark, told my wife I'd died. You're beneath contempt. I hope you enjoyed my farewell gift. It seems that the people it was intended for never read the note, and we can only hope that we don't become the recipients of whatever gift you left for them. Sites discovered: Snow Dune Supply Depot. Bury the poor man with his tools. We won't scavenge anything. Bury the poor man, but take his tools, and we'll get a steam core. I have a feeling that people will die if we take the steam core. But I want to see what happens, and I did just save the game. Here's a snow dune here. There's a supply depot here. You know what? You know what? It's a steam core. We could really use a steam core. But I feel as though the right thing to do is to bury the man with his tools. Because that just sort of strikes me as the nature of this trap. But it's not going to go off until we actually use the steam core, I have a feeling. Bury the poor man with his tools. They wouldn't have given us that option. If it didn't, I think, mean something. So we're going to go to the supply depot. That'll take 12 hours. Take 11 hours to hit that snow dune, but let's not do that yet. Let's do the supply depot. Keep moving this way. They'll get there in 12 hours. Okay. Back to this. Speed things up again a little bit. Look at them. Traveling. This tent has only children in it. They just put all the children in that tent. Oh, God. Ah! We have a lot of people getting sick. We have more folks coming. We have a lot of people appearing soon. This is not good. This is not good. How soon before... Okay. Well, there'll be a little more room in there in a minute. This is not great. We need another one of these. We need to build another medical tent. But we can't do it yet. Because of the nature of our resources. Well, time to get out of bed and back into the fray. Look sharp, remember, we mustn't shrink from our duties. Yea, though many of us are sick. Oh, this is a lot. It'll be good when it, when it heats up again. Okay. What have we got here? Because once again, we could sign a law now. Hang on, I've got a thing we can do. I've got a thing. More new laws. Law. We can sign a law here. I mean, medic apprentices would really help us right now. Because, I mean, ceremonial funerals will help eventually. Treehouse won't help. Care house will help, but that means I'll have to build the thing. Which, I think I've got enough promises lingering over my head right now. Pub? We'll eventually want a pub if we can, but that's a luxury we don't have. Well, give us hope. So, yeah. Medic apprentices. We need this. More than anything right now. I'm gonna do it. Children will learn medicine in the shelters.
A new law has passed.
To help with the sick. And I think that's safer than sending them to be young engineers right now. We'll see how popular that is. Well, it's surely better than letting them bum about all day. Helping the sick will be good for the kid's character. Okay. And it's warming up. That's causing discontent to drop. That is good. Okay, it's brief. It's going to be brief. That it's going to be only a day that the temperature will be horrible. That's something anyway. Give us trees. Give us trees. Also, no, they're there. They're functioning. How are we looking? Okay. Warm. Everyone is warm. Good. Coal consumption is exactly the same because I didn't change anything. Good. Wood. Amount of wood is increasing. That's something. You just need 10 more of these. Yeah, one of these workers is in treatment. Wood crate's depleted. That's fine. Can I go ahead and turn the heater on? I don't know. It's chilly. That's okay. Coal pile depleted. Well, there it is. Right now. Coal pile depleted. Gathering post resources depleted. Okay. Hang on. So wood crates, coal pile, other coal. Yeah. Yeah. So this one. Yep. That's it. That's it for that one. So we can disband these folks. We can remove them. And you can turn that heater off. And we can dismantle this building. I'm going to go ahead and turn the heater on. So, to make it a very low risk of getting ill instead of putting it at chilly. I'm too nice. Especially because we need our coal consumption is, there's no coal extraction! Yeah, see, that's part of the problem. Perhaps I shouldn't be this nice. I need to turn off the, because we have how much coal left? About 2 days. So I have to consider if, do I want to turn this off? Do I want to make it chilly at home? Right now it's livable. I'm going to try to keep things livable for now, even though this is a foolish thing to do. I mean, the amount of coal that we have is not enough. Give me 1 second whilst I examine the thing and realize I need to look at it. One thing real quick. Do that. There we go. Okay, back to this. Yes. Okay. We have very little time left to build a fighting arena, but we have enough wood now to do this. Here we go. We are now going to research drawing boards. That is finally starting. Heavens help us. It'll take about 8 hours, so not today, I guess. 1,800 hours. I might put them on an extended shift. I might do that. Just to make that work. But that said, we just disassembled that that gathering post. So we have enough to build a fighting arena. Let's do that. I'd like to place it where it will do the most good. So like somewhere like here. That's a decent number of folks that'll get to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses is. Whereas if I put it like here, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 houses is. It does not have to be inside the heat zone necessarily. Well, they might get sick while they're there. As of course they will. How long before we get this? Can I just move this? Oh no. Will they get sick if I put... Well, let's see. If I put it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is where we get the most coverage. If I put it here, they will be cold. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Let's do it. There. 12 hours to spare. 12 and a half hours to spare. Well, once they finish building it. But we've got plenty of folks unemployed currently, so they'll come and do that. Do I need to dismiss this worker and put in another one? The problem is, you never know who it's going to be. We have 7 sick people out waiting while 10 are being treated. Oof. Okay. Bunch of people coming back in here. Oh, okay. They're returning to the hunters' huts. Got it. Okay, so the kitchen is going to be picking up activity in a moment. No one is starving currently. That's good. Kitchen is functioning. Good. Cookhouse. I call it the kitchen for some reason. We can tell it's functioning because there are food rations there. We'll see how this goes. Scouts have reached the supply depot. Okay, the shack is falling apart, but its contents will have some value to us. There is wood, there is raw food. Both things are things we need. A hidden stash. Searching the shack, we found plenty of valuable supplies. Take resources. 185 wood, 51 raw food. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Now. We could go down here to this cracked ice. That'll take 1 day and 1 hours. If we go from here, might be faster from there. To there would be 11 hours. Instead of, and you know, we'll see if it's faster than, let's see. This is 25 hours. This is 11 hours. So if we do that, then we're talking it would need to be less than, I can do math, 14. If it's less than 14 hours from there to there, then it'll be worth it. That said, we might want to hit the snow dune next, actually, because I think that'll be faster. Because we had only 6 hours back to Hanged Man Hill, and then we'll see how far. Right now, 20 hours to get there from here, to the snow dune, but we go to Hanged Man Hill first. Travel is always faster to places we've been before. 6 hours to arrive. 5 hours before refugees hit, we're going to need to build more houses. So, we'll see if it's worth it if it's less than, again, 14 hours to get from there to there, which I hope it will be. I think it will be. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Now, back here. These refugees are going to arrive today. They're bringing 40 more people. We have to build 4 more houses. I do not know how this is going to work out, but my hope is that it will. Right, one of the houses we're benefiting is one of the all-child houses. By building this fighting arena. We're going to need 40 more wood to build these houses. How's the medical facility doing? It's operating currently at 100%. 2 of them are resting. Why no apprenticeships? Thought we put apprenticeships for the medical post. That should be happening right now, right? Wait. Was that child always there? Medic apprentices. Children from child shelter. I gotta build a child shelter to make that happen. Understood. Okay. Well, that's on me then. So it's not gonna happen yet. I gotta build the child shelter first. Understood. Fighting arena built. Fighting arena has been established in accordance with the new law. So that goal has gone away now. Hope rises. Yay! And discontent is going down. Excellent. That will help a lot. So here's the thing. How much more time is left? It's not going to happen today. Well, it might happen today. And when it does... we will then need to research a hothouse, which will take like another day. I have 1 day and I don't have enough time to do this. I don't think it's going to happen. Okay. If it looks like it's not going to happen, I'm going to build another... I'm going to build another hut. Another hunter's hut. To help make it happen. Like, we're trying to get there. But when they hit... Yeah, it's just not going to happen with them, with these folks showing up. We're going to need another hunter's hut anyway. So I guess the question is, do I want to build that right now? And then get the lumber for, hopefully, get the lumber we need. There are going to be so many people upset at the extended shifts I'm about to put them on. Maybe. There's too much going on here. Yeah. Yeah, like we may as well. We may as well go ahead and just do this right now. Because... 20 wood. Yeah, okay. Well, it's either there or... Where's the other one? Oh, back here. Guess I could do that. Another one over here. By this beacon. Which one? Oh yeah, this is closer. Yeah. I'm gonna try to put it here. Because we gotta feed everybody, and this is getting ridiculous. I promised I would feed everyone. Not raking in enough lumber. Not quickly enough. Well, we'll see how this goes. And like, then we have to build tents. This will be done in about 4 hours. But then... we'll need enough lumber to build a outhouse. I have to wonder, should I just build another sawmill? I've got staff for it. Got more tree areas over here. How much is it? 10 wood? It's not that expensive to build one. The only complaint we have here is that it's not adjacent to street. Invalid placement. Why? But there's all this lumber. We're just leaving it on the table. Building here will destroy resources. Yeah, the only complaint here is that it's not adjacent to the street. I'm all over the place right now. But if I do this... I'll have to build a street. And it'll be like, how much more lumber are we getting today? It's 1,500 hours already. They're gonna close in 3 hours. I don't think that's gonna work. I think we'd be better focused trying to get in enough lumber for the folks that are coming. There are 40 people coming. I may have to put the sawmill on an emergency shift, which is not great, but will help. We'll see how this goes. We really need lumber. Is what I am saying here. Yeah. Well, let's do it. That's the thing. We need to do it. And it makes no sense to build this when we don't have enough for the road yet. I don't know how much we're going to need for a road yet, but we can build another sawmill over there in a little bit. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. There will be too much of this happening. Currently, we have no food again. But only 2 people hungry at the moment. Once we get to the late 17 hour, I'm watching the clock carefully here. Once we hit late 17, that's when I'm going to need to make a decision about the overtime situation. Okay. I'll take it up all the way to 45. Okay. So 34 currently. We have 34 wood. If I set them to a late shift, then we'll probably, they're gathering 8 per hour. We'll have enough to build the 4 houses. We'll have 40 wood at least. A little extra. Not much extra, but a little extra. How much wood have they found right now? 238 wood. Should have just sent them right back. These folks are going to be done in less than an hour, but I'm still probably going to need to put them on a shift to make it happen. On an emergency shift to make it happen, and then maybe I'll get them started on another thing. Either that or I'll just wait till morning. To start the next thing, which will probably be a coal mine, because we really need one of those. Well, that's a coal thumper, but if we have this, we can actually do coal mining, which is something we need. So we'll kind of see where we are with that. So if I do that, then so I'm going to need to put these folks on at least this long a shift, and this decision I already know I want to make. Or they will work a couple more hours, and we'll have at least we'll have that research done. If I put these folks on an emergency shift, then that will really help, because it means that they will be able to work enough that I can build a second sawmill and get that going, so that in the morning it'll be ready and we can build more stuff. And then, you know, we'll have maybe enough to... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. But there's a lot we need to do. I'm almost tempted to just put them on an emergency shift as well because it's great. But I've already done that, and it wasn't too long ago that I did it to the workshop. So it's a lot. There are many decisions that must be made right now. So that's the choice. I put these folks on an extended shift, and we just build the tents, and we wait until morning, and however many hours of them gathering more wood before we build another sawmill to increase the amount of that, and before we can research, start research, I should say, on the hothouse or the coal mine, whichever of the two we're really doing. It's gonna have to be one of those two. Probably should be the hothouse. Trying to feed the hungry, and it's a problem. Because we have two people currently not hungry, two people currently hungry, and then we're gonna have more people show up. Going to be great. Unless somehow it accidentally happens overnight, which would be hilarious, but we'll get to that. Probably should have started building this sooner. But I think for the sake of readiness. Hang on. Terrible decision. See, this is for the terrible decision I'm about to make. I'm gonna go ahead and put them on an emergency shift. Which is bringing discontent way up. But we need the lumber. And these folks, I mean, you know, when they get back, we'll have lumber.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Ah. So let's see. Destroyed steam core transport depleted. Gathering post resources depleted. Oh. They finished. Just as the workday was ending, so we have 4 steam cores. Great. Well, that means we can actually, and I didn't know that was going to happen, but, you know, 12 more wood. I'll take it. That'll help us even more. What happened? I heard a thing. Oh, right. They've arrived at Hanged Man Hill. Okay, to the snow dune, it's 11 hours. To the city, it's 12 hours. If I want to just have them bring the lumber to us. Yeah, it's a thought. That's another thing we could have done. You know, rely on folks who are out there to help us. Do I send them to the snow? I do want to send them to the snow dune first. I know. Okay. Anyway. No, let's work, folks. Let's work everyone to the bone first. All right. And we've got now 37 homeless folks. Drawing boards are researched. I have several saves named that now, I think. Hey, what's going on here? Lost refugees! According to these survivors, a group of refugees took a wrong turn at the White Pass. They'll surely die if we don't send scouts to help them. Oh, no. I see. Alright, okay. Well, let me grab this first. Drawing boards. Hey, look at what's been opened up. Everything. We have 42 wood currently. If we want to research coal mining, that's 20 wood and 10 steel. If we want to research... Oh, there's so many things here we're gonna need. We could get more scouts right now. That's a thing. Or we could go ahead and start research on the hothouse like we promised. 30 raw food per day. Okay, it's not quite as much as I thought it would be. We're gonna need it. So I have to choose which of these we need to start with. If I didn't have this 1 day left to feed the hungry situation going, then I probably... I don't know even if here's the thing. We're building this additional house here. We have 2 hungry people. I don't know what's going to happen. The food situation we still have, and you know, more food consumption because those people just came in. But actually, let me look at that. Cookhouse. That's how much the cookhouse produces, right? If we can get... I mean, a bunkhouse would be nice, too. There are a lot of things we need to research and make work. We have to have the... How soon before the temperature drops again? We got a couple of days. All right. We're going to need the food, especially when these people come in. Let's go ahead and research the hothouse. This is what I've said I was going to do. And, you know, we'll have a use for one of our steam cores. We're going to start research on the hothouse, which took half of our wood. Okay. White Pass discovered. I remember that turn. It was, we have to rescue them. Okay. Let's see where that is. That's way the hell out there. Okay, you know what? I'm going to redirect you to our city. We will suddenly have an influx of lumber, but there will be plenty of things to build. Because they're not gonna... It's gonna be another 10 hours before they hit the snow dune. And White Pass 2 days and 21 hours from there, but faster probably from here. Probably even faster from this trail bend. That's way the heck out there. We might... I mean, we might want to put another team on them, but I don't know if we'll be able to. It's a problem, you see. It's going to take too long. It's going to take a while to get there, and we only have what, less than 7 days to save everybody, so choices. Okay. Quick little diversion back to the city. We can check the snow dune out later. But there's more to do here. And I don't have time to do the research to get more scouts yet. Okay. What am I doing? We have 35 coal currently. Oh, 35 coal. 35 wood currently, which is good. Because we're very close to being able to build a fourth thing. A fourth tent. We need more tents. I'm going to start building tents. Building a child shelter would be great. But, you know, we'll deal with that when the time comes. I am going to do it. I could build more than one fighting arena. I didn't even think about that. Anyway, first the tents. So you will go here. You will go here. I don't care that you're not adjacent to the street. It'll be fine. We'll get you there. We'll get you in there. Everything will be fine. Here, they're on the very edge, but they're still there. Where? Oh, right. Let me try that again. Okay. You're still in the heat zone. I put them there. And then we need to build streets. Minus 1 wood. Minus 3 wood. There. That's doable. Gonna go build? Okay. Oh, they're coming right. No, they're entering right now from the snow. But you're going to the fighting arena. Okay. Some are going to build, some are going to go watch the fights because there's a lot of discontent at the moment. Need to build more houses over here so that they can watch people fighting. Reduce some of this discontent that I've created. But the great thing here is, though, we now have enough lumber. I can build. I can set the fourth one of these. We're gonna have 20 more people coming also in the next day, in another day. So I'm gonna go ahead and set you here. They're just waiting for a street to be built. Street is under construction. Good. Okay. And that's 4 houses, and that'll be enough for everyone. And they're still gathering lumber through the night, which I very much appreciate because it's badly needed. One of our people died! Oh, crap. I can't sign the... On day 9, one of our people died. One died in work accidents. Lucy Payne, worker. You were at the sawmill, weren't you? We're gonna roll with it. One of our people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it's likely it was a heart attack. End emergency shifts for today. All emergency shifts currently in progress will end. Hope will rise slightly. We must make sacrifices to survive. Discontent will rise again. So the last time this happened, I restored the game and did not initiate the emergency shift. The thing is, though, in this case, we needed the emergency shift to get the houses built. That's the thing. I'm going to go ahead and end emergency shifts for today. Because we got the houses built. We actually managed it. So they will have shelter for the night, and we were able to start research on the hothouse, which we need desperately. So this was not in vain. I'm going to go ahead and end emergency shifts. Although, it was only an hour. Looking at it. Wait a minute. It was only an hour. And we had 7 extra wood. Yeah, we closed the sawmill. But I'm just thinking, it's like... Maybe we shouldn't have done that. I don't know. Anyway, that's been built. Here, let me send people over here. Because we're desperate for food. And I didn't even... Look, I actually may need to restore because I was not keeping an eye on that. We're already a couple of hours in. Oh, how long ago was that back? It might have been fine. Let me look at something. This was at 2056. This was at 2051. This was at 2047. Although, no, that's the actual... No, wait, this is actually what time it is in the real world. Let me see when this was. When I had choices. Oh, no, we already had this. 1850. I already put them on a 24-hour shift. Can I take them off of it? I cannot. That's the thing, you see. Like... Would it have worked out if I'd only put them... Well, we can find these things out. Yes, I know. Pain and suffering. 1844, they're already on a 24-hour shift. A lot of stuff... The only thing is, a lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff happened. In a very short period of time. This was when I made the decision. This was being built. It was almost halfway done. I'd already decided to put this on an extended shift, but not an emergency shift. What if we had put this on an extended shift instead of an emergency shift? I'm just saying, perhaps Lucy would not have had to die. That's all I'm thinking. We had already started building another of these, but then we wanted to get the research done and start the research on the hothouse. I'm just... Let's take a look and see. Let's take a look and see. I know there are going to be some exploration decisions to make in a moment. As Steam Core is depleted, Gathering Post resources are depleted. We can dismantle that for more wood, steel, which will be very helpful. And they reach that point, and now knowing what's going to happen, I'm just going to send them directly back to our city instead of over there. So they'll have a jump on that. Because when these refugees arrive in about 10 minutes, they will know more. But I kind of took my eye off the ball with this because of everything happening. as quickly as it happened. Okay, there's this. A group of refugees took a wrong turn at White Pass. They'll surely die if we don't send scouts to help them. I see. Understood. They are already heading back to the city here. I'm going to send them out to White Pass, which is very far away. But we'll see what we can do. Okay, drawing boards are researched. White Pass is discovered. Ah! What were you saying? Damn fools, what were they thinking? That's out here. Drawing boards are researched. We're gonna start on the hothouse. I'm gonna immediately fill this with people, with workers, so that we can have more going out, and they'll get at least a slightly faster start. Preparing for a hunt. Yeah, they're also preparing for a hunt. Okay. Okay. We're getting that started. Oh, look at that. Already preparing for a hunt. Good. We have 37 wood. These folks are working a little bit longer. It's not just 40 wood. We're going to need enough to build the streets that go to the places where they go. Folks are preparing for a hunt. Good, good, good. Guess we should start building the tents. I think that's all that's left, is just getting the tents in. Oh, hey, putting that right next to the... That fits. Okay, and actually, if I put that there, that is technically inside the range of the Steam Hub. Great! I'll put that there then. And we'll need a little more wood to build a fourth. And enough wood to build a street. Let's see how that goes. See how much lumber they get between then and their quitting time. Okay, 3 more. Is that enough? I guess we'll find out. Two and 3. Just enough. Bare minimum. We're out of wood now. That's all right. We're getting done what we need done, and we will be able to house everyone. For now. There are more people coming. Too much is happening! And by morning, we'll have more lumber, in fact. So, this is good. This will be helpful. What's our food situation? We're still, our consumption is still more than the gain. We have 2 people hungry. I don't know what the overlap's going to look like by morning and how many more people are going to be hungry by morning. It will be interesting. Also slightly terrifying. We'll see where everything goes. But, yeah, I think we're good. And the advantage is that there is less death. I also am going to consider, let's see, we have the fighting arena. Julia Grover is fighting Best Dynam. Julia Gower, sorry, at the fighting arena. Alone in this world. Oh look, you can actually see them fighting. Just barely. And someone just dropped. Nope, standing up again. Oh, people are wandering away. 2300 hours, time to stop fighting. No, they just turn around. They're done. They're done fighting. Had to get that out of their systems. Yeah, now 10 people hungry. Yeah, this is not going to go well. It's really 6 people sick. No one's homeless, though. That's something, anyway. And all the houses are livable, which is nice. So let's see. Feed all the hungry. There's less than a day left. I do not know if we are going to make it. This is going to be rough. It's going to be very rough. I am gripped with anguish. How much raw food are they carrying? That'll help. That might actually be what does it. I didn't even think about that. We might make it. Maybe. Still on soup. Did I just save the game? I did, under anguish. Currently have 3 people working on overtime, it says. I guess the cookhouse is one of them. That's what it was. Scout unit number 1 have returned safely to the city. You can disband the scouts. The beacon, return the frost on. It's not so bad. There's always tomorrow to look forward to. Yes, clearly. And they brought food. That is the most important thing. These folks are still out on the hunt, and we will have more food coming in. I think we might do it. I just completely forgot about the scouts. I forgot the scouts had raw food. That's good. Also lumber. Also, there's wood. We need to build a bunch of stuff now. Yay, scouts! They came back at just the right time. And now I must send them away. I must send them out again immediately. Okay. So here's the deal. We've got... It will take 2 days and 1 hour. 1 hours, it says, to arrive at White Pass. We have a little over 6 days to deal with the city. So this is actually going to be probably it as far as scouting anything goes. That is 49 hours. I can set the only other thing we have in this direction is the trail bend, which I can send them to. That's 8 hours. I'm hoping I can shave 8 hours, more than 8 hours off the trip by sending them here first. So we'll see. We'll see. If this is less than 49 hours, I don't know if I'm going to remember that later, but hopefully I will. If this is less than 49 hours, then that'll be a good thing to do. All right. Go to the trail bend. More refugees coming in a day and 2 days. 20 people, 30 people. Okay. So they're about to get started in the kitchen. But before we even do that, let me start building some stuff. Let's build a child shelter because we need to do that. I'm going to go ahead and move myself back over here so you can see what I'm doing. We promised a child shelter, and a child shelter you will have. It's at the edge of things, but it's in the heat zone, and that's, I think, what's important. And make sure it's not interfering with anything. Nope. Okay, good. Ah! Need to rotate it again. Here we go. Here we go. Child shelter going in. Then we'll be able to actually, once we do that, they'll work at the medical posts, and that'll help. That'll help this problem. We could use another medical post, actually, while we're doing this. We've got some wood to spare. We got to build another sawmill. This is going... This influx of wood is really helping us right now. Only building another steam hub wouldn't hurt either, but that, of course, is going to use coal. I kind of am hoping we can get a coal mine started before we build another steam hub, but yeah, I think what we would do... I think I'm going to build another medical tent because we badly need another medical tent. I'm going to build that right here. It's all I can do. Either that or I can put it out here, but I think that's going to work out. Let's see. There. Let's actually make that a complete loop. but people can walk through a little more easily. That'll help. Okay. That is good. Research will allow us to build hothouses. Let me go ahead and... we've got more people who need work. So let us go ahead and build this other sawmill I keep thinking about building. The sawmill is now functioning. Let's see where we are. Yeah, raw food consumption isn't... raw food... Not good enough yet, but soon, maybe. Food rations per day. 150... It says $6.99, but it's a... Is that a rate issue, or is that a... or is this a we need another cookhouse issue? No meals ready to eat currently. I don't think we're going to run into a problem with storage. They can make $6.99 in a day. I don't think we have a problem with this. Strange. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the raw food comes into food ration gain... into the food ration gain situation. Maybe? It might. But that's actually... We still might be able to feed everybody. This is going to get weird. We still might be able to feed everybody. Currently, who is hungry. Because this is, 250 units worth of food. So I'm hoping that means... It's only 33 people. Okay. Next. Sawmill. Second sawmill. That is going to be over here where these other trees are. I had found a spot for it somewhat. We can get that going. Sawmill. Yes. Not adjacent to street. Also invalid placement. We'll destroy resources. Yeah, there it is. That's as close as we can get it to that. Okay. So let's try setting it there. And then building a street, because I think this is on that line. We'll find out. Yeah. That will work. Or, you could just build a road, Jim. What do you mean? So we could just build a road that goes up here. No. Or build a straight road that goes up here and then veers off like that. And for 8 wood, we can do that. Or we can build it straight and... Can I see something? Yes. Yeah, that's outside of the zone, so it doesn't matter as much. Okay. I don't know why I feel the need to connect these. I shouldn't spend this much wood. Let's just do that. And leave it. Okay. So that'll make a street that goes from there up to there. Because we just have the beacon and a hothouse, hunter's house, and the cemetery up there. We're good there. Also, no one has died in this timeline. Success. Alright. So there we are. That has started. Okay, food rations are happening. Number of people hungry is rising. Ah. More raw food just came in. As the hunts are concluded. We have the potential for more rations to be created today than, And we have hungry people. No, then we have people. Children cared for. The child shelter is ready and children are safe inside. People can work without worrying that something will happen to their kids. Hope rises. Yay! Okay, that's good. But discontent's going back up because people are hungry. And overcrowded medical facilities and bad food. However, this medical facility is ready and staffed, and we will have patients in a moment. It's still going to be overcrowded, but it'll at least help more of them. And the efficiency will go up. And we're now getting at this sawmill, which is good. We might actually need to build a storage place for the amount of lumber we're eventually going to have. This is good. This is good. These are all good signs. Okay, that is a coal deposit. That is a coal deposit. Looking for where there are various things. Is there an iron deposit anywhere? I thought I saw an iron deposit at one point. There it is. Okay, scouts are going to reach that halfway point in a little bit. A number of hungry are going down. We have the rations. The hungry were fed! Yes! Most of the hungry have had a meal and are somewhat satisfied for the time being. Hope rises. Yay! Okay, that took care of all of those objectives. We knocked them out, thank goodness. We now have only 3 people sick that are not being cared for currently. They are going to rest after the hunt. They all got sick while they were out hunting. Fabulous. Fabulous! The hothouse has been researched. Build hothouses to grow food in the city. Let's do that. We're gonna need them. Okay. New research. Yay. Okay. Now. I want to build a hothouse, but let's get some research started. Okay. So, we have a little over a day. Oh, boy. This is important. This is important. There's a lot that's very important right now. But coal mining is more important than everything else right now, because we need to be able to get coal. These things also are important. We're going to need to do a power upgrade. I think it's going to be coal mining and then the power upgrade. And hopefully we can get both of those in before the temperature drops 2 levels. I'm hoping we can do that because it's going to be rough. And a lot of people are going to get sick, and it's going to be wonderful. By which I mean sarcastically. It's not going to be wonderful. It's going to be a nightmare. Okay. Coal. Coal mining. Let's do that. Let us build a hothouse while we're here. That will help with more food that we desperately need. I could just put it right there. The thing is, it will cease to function once the... Let's look around again and see where we have things. Actually, the thing that would make the most sense would be for me to put another steam hub out here and do that. Yeah, that might be... It might not be a terrible idea, but if I want more people to benefit from the location of the arena without having to build another arena. I mean, it's only 10, but still. I'm going to be building more houses. We know I'm going to be building more houses. But where to build the hothouse? That is the question. If I build it here, that will... I don't know if it needs to be in a heat zone. You see, that's the thing, is it's going to stop working once it drops below chilly in the hothouse. The hothouse has some insulation, I think. Base heating level is 1. Just like a freaking tent. It's going to have a heater, so I can turn it up 1 level, right? Buildings that are heated, like the... sawmill. Buildings that are heated. It's chilly over there right now, but buildings... This one's heated currently. For example, right now it becomes livable. I don't know if the hothouses are going to be heated. Hang on. Is that a research? Is that a thing I have to research? Let me check. Hothouse insulation is down here. Improved heaters, advanced heaters. No, I think it'll just be heated. Okay. So using a heater, we'll bring it up to... Right now it would bring it up to livable. If it drops down 1 level, it'll drop to chilly, but at 2 levels, it'll drop to cold. From livable to cold, even with the heater on. Which is a problem, so I'm going to need to put it in a... I'm going to need to put it in a heat zone. I'm a little wary, because we only have about a day's worth of coal left. We're researching coal mining, which will take about 8 hours. How much time do we have? About 8 hours. It's 12:46. It's not going to be ready by quitting time. And I don't want to, we've got to conserve coal. So that means I have to guess. If I want to place this hothouse, like, now. And get it up and running. It's an issue. So, like... If I put it here... And I know that I'm going to put a steam hub on this road because it'll be about equidistant from there, right? Then it'll end up being in a heat zone. That will unfortunately take up a lot of space. But I cannot think of another way to do this. Yeah. Turning it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do that. When was the last time I saved? Who knows? When the research hit, which I think we just started, right? Yes. Okay. Is that narrower? Not really. Okay. The hothouse will go there. Steam cores. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. I see. Yep, we left one behind because we thought it had been sabotaged. But hopefully this will help. And once again, we're out of raw food. But we get this running. Oh no. A thing happens. Okay. What thing happens? A note of thanks. Oh, good. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. It was the right thing to do. Opal rise slightly. Good. This is the direction we were looking to take things. So that's good. Yay. Still have folks on extended shifts, but that's another issue. I'm going to regret doing this. I'm going to turn the heater off there. Because we are currently we have a situation that is not helpful. Okay, and I'm going to take them off of overtime since they're out of food. And no one's starving currently, so that, well, wait. We do have a couple people who are hungry, but they should be able to get the food. That's not a problem. There's food. They're hungry, but there is food. Child shelter. Kids are helping in medical facilities. That's the point. That's the point of that. Which is good. What is our situation now? About 17 hours, 18 hours. Efficiency 120%. Good, excellent. Plus 20% kids helping out. Same deal here. Yay, and it's faster. It looks like it's faster. Which is good, because we needed that desperately. Okay. Things are going to get interesting when we get to a point where I can afford to pass laws that do other things. But we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get there. Or societal laws. Okay. We need engineers in the hothouse. Oh, it doesn't have to be engineers. It can be workers. I'll leave the engineers open for... I can move people around if I need to. When it comes down to it. Poor food quality. Going to go eat. I know. But now, we'll have folks working in the hothouse, and that will help. We have about a day's worth of coal. It says... Not even going to look at this because we're not producing coal right now. That's the part of the problem. We prioritized food. Look at that. Only one person waiting. That is good. This coming up here, this is not good. We will have to figure this out. Either an upgrade here, or actually, better heaters might be better. Our heating's getting a range upgrade. No, we don't get that till the next level. Yeah, we're doomed. We're doomed. Workplaces won't and no one will be able to work while this is happening unless that work is in a heat zone. That's what that's really doing, I think. Maybe the workshop.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
As they've got more insulation there. And it's also going to be cold at home unless we boost this. Granted, we could also just do barracks. It's an interesting idea. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. Anyway, law. So, ceremonial funerals would be helpful. Can't do organ transplants. But, wait, no! Oh, also they're waiting. Okay. Ah! Too many things are happening simultaneously. How long have they been waiting there? This is another case of me wondering if I have to go back. Hang on. That was a thing happens. Let me save the game. More laws. This was a thing happens, which was a very short time ago. They were waiting. Oh no. They were racing against time here. And that's part of the problem. New research, yay. Were they waiting then? They were not, okay. But it was very close to the time that that was happening, and I hadn't built the hothouse yet. However, I don't think much significant happened otherwise, so let's go ahead. I don't think I made many choices in between. I'm seeing now by doing these restores that I haven't been making a lot of significant choices. Except when I have. All right. And the hothouse goes there. Okay. I had not populated the sawmill at that time. The second sawmill, so we did that. Let me go ahead and turn that heater off. Do I have any heaters on currently? No. Okay. Well, let's see. I guess we'll see how this goes. I better hunker down. I have a day's worth of rations. What else did we do? I don't think we did anything else. Necessarily. Okay, we're using our first steam core. There they are, waiting. Okay. Get out there. 1 day and 13 hours. So that's less, isn't it? 24, 37 hours. Yeah, that is less than it would have been. A little bit. Not by much, just by a couple of hours, I think. All right. See, that gets them out at least a little bit sooner. Sooner than they were going to get out there. Okay. Luke's going to rest after the hunt. Yes. Yeah, this was the note of thanks. Okay. Didn't have to send their kids to work. Was the right thing to do. Hope goes up. I can take them off of this extended shift, which is good. Who's also on an extended shift? The sawmill. I can take them off the extended shift because the lumber situation is not terrible. This sawmill is on a regular shift and someone's sick. But we're okay for lumber at the moment. We have one overtime thing happening. Guess who it is? They won't be getting off of overtime for some time. Should I build another workshop? I've got the engineers to spare. Currently. Might be a good idea. Make it go a tiny bit faster. You can never have enough. $15 wood, 5 steel. Yeah, we're okay for now. Yeah. We could just do that. Sure, why not? Okay. That's gonna happen. Ah, yes. I have another thing I need to take care of. Let's do that. Real quick. Every now and then things pop up and I've got to take care of them. One moment, please. There's someone over here offering me cheap viewers. There we go. Okay. Back here. Back here we go. I figure having another workshop, that'll help a little bit. Well, we can. We have, it only takes 5 engineers. Do I want to build? I've got 17 engineers available. Should we just go ahead and build yet another workshop? Go ahead and do it. Do we want to do that? I feel like we kind of want to do that. Okay. I mean, I don't have anywhere else to put the engineers currently. I eventually will need to put them in like an infirmary, that kind of thing. But for right now, might be the best place to put them. Sorry, I keep looking at this thing that's behind my head. This is where I was checking. 17 idle engineers. Put some of them to work. Okay. This Eventually we'll have people here. What's our current situation for... Yeah, coal balance is terrible. What's the food situation? Hothouse. +0, it says. Because we don't have the people... Because it's not functioning yet. When it gets functioning, then I'll look at that again. It can give me something more productive. How are we looking? About 3 hours. Yeah, just in time to quit for the day. Or rather, just after people have quit for the day. So, it'll be in the morning. Don't know if we'll be able to get coal fast enough. This is, a little scary. That's the sound of a thing happening. I don't know what thing has happened. Okay. Let us get engineers in there in the morning. Like, you know, we have the resources. We may as well build the things. Oh, right, law. That's what we're looking at. That's where we are. Now we've come full circle. Okay. Alright, looking at this, ceremonial funerals would be good if someone does die. Building a care house for the gravely ill will probably help. We haven't had to sustain life on anyone yet, but that may be coming. Getting a pub, you know, might be good. We have enough people we could put them in a pub. It's either a pub or a care house. So we could do these things. I feel like this is going to be the most useful because we're about 25 wood, 5 steel, but we are about to hit a cold patch, and having a care house would not be terrible. That said, we're going to need like space for, oh boy. This is going to get rough. This is really going to get rough. These people are showing up in 10 hours, which means they're going to show up at like 6 a.m. We're going to need to house them. The lumber isn't going to be the problem anymore. The problem is going to be getting enough coal to heat, to keep the generator running, so that I can put another steam hub in here. I don't know. Hopefully we can do this in time, because it's going to get rough. I only have a tiny bit more space to build houses, also. 20. Houses. Tents. Sorry. Tents. I can't build houses yet. Just tents. I can fit one more in. And that's it. All I can fit into that. All I can fit into that area. So I'm gonna have to build another... steam hub. It's the only way. Which, you know, the plan is to put it out here. But I also don't want to run out of coal, because that will be a problem. You see the predicament? You see the predicament that we are currently in? We're in many predicaments. Is this happening? Hothouse will produce 1 raw food, but it's closed right now. Did we get anyone into 0% efficiency? It's full of employees. It just hasn't started doing anything yet. I guess because quitting time happened before anyone made it there. Do I need to save again? No, I have to decide on the law. Right! Yes! Purpose. House of Prayer. People living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise their hope. You have to build 2 houses of prayer. Or a neighborhood watch. Keep people from beating each other up. We're actually okay for hope right now. Without either of these. Which is funny. So, I think the most important thing to do now is a care house. We're going to go ahead and put it in the last space where a house would go, I think. Because we're going to need to build 2 houses anyway, and so we're going to need to... There are things we're going to need to do.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
The gravely ill and amputees will be kept in dedicated buildings. Streets. Care house. People who become amputees will move to care houses, freeing up homes for others to live in. Care house residents can't work, but only ate half as much as others. If the sustained life law is signed, the gravely ill will also move to the care houses, which is really the point. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have the wherewithal to make... prosthetics. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh! This is unfortunate. And this is one of those cases of, well, I know that we're going to put a steam hub over here. I don't want to just do this, but I'm going to have to put it in a heat zone. If I do this, if I put it along this street, I think that'll be in the heat zone? It'll also be in the zone of the fight. I don't need it to be in the fighting arena zone, but I need it to be in a place where we will be putting more people. Oh. Oh, that's how I flip it. Excellent. Okay. I think this will be okay. I don't know which way this is supposed to be facing. Will that keep more people from being in the heat zone? I don't know. I don't even know what this looks like. Hopefully it's facing the right way. I guess we'll find out. It's the best we can do for them right now. They'll just have to hang on until we come up with something better. Yep. I do have a new goal of building a care house. It has to be done within 3 days, but we're doing it right now because we can. We currently have the resources for it, so we'll do that. Okay, that's built. You lot go in there. That'll at least help make it a little faster. Anyone fighting right now? Yep, Gilbert and Gerald are gonna have at it until 2300, where it is cold and there is a moderate risk of falling ill. I feel like that Yeah, there's a fair point too. Oh, it's got its own. It's livable. It's got some insulation. It's better off than the than this. That's nice. Okay. Oh, that's something to consider. All right. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Let's see if they're going to fight. Or if we can see them through there. Got a number of spectators going here. Oh, our stockpiles are right there. That's the other thing that's weird and unfortunate is stockpile. Well, anyway. The stockpiles had to be in the... Can I move the stockpiles? Can I? No resource depots have been built yet. Well, nothing's in danger of overflowing yet. Lumber might eventually. But we're nowhere near that yet. Only got about another 100 to go, and then we'll need to build our resource depot. Or, no. Care house promise fulfilled. Care house has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. Yay, more hope. We like hope. It helps. No one is fighting. It's too late. Hey, look, 21 hours left. This is why I turned off all the heaters. This is why. The Steam Hub is something I'm considering shutting off too. That would be funny. It's chilly at home. There's a real risk here. 19 hours left, huh? Yeah. At the current rate, only 19 hours left. I hate to do this. Only got range level 1. We haven't researched it having a greater range. 14-hour workday. 10-hour workday. This doesn't help at all. From 8 to 6? I hate to do this. Like, I really hate to do this. Oh yeah, much discontent because it's going to be cold at home. Chilly, low risk of falling ill. There is a low risk of falling ill. But I'll turn it back on when we get into day 12. Yeah, that really helped. A little bit at least. The amount of coal that we have currently. Which is... Oh, will last for a day and 4 hours now. It's madness. I know folks are discontent because it's cold at home. But there's only so much we can do right now. People are getting sick because there is a low chance, but it's still a chance. Had to turn it off so that the generator keeps working. Can't turn off the generator. I'm considering it. Actually, I could turn off the generator. That would be madness. lot of hope, though, currently. We'll have to see how things go. This is tricky. Guess what? More discontent. You gotta get all of you researching. We just keep at it, we'll see better days, I've no doubt. God made this place to test us and will prevail. Yes. Yes, clearly. Okay, back to work. Less than an hour. See, that's what I'm talking about. And more people have shown up and they need homes. I know. I know. We're gonna try to get it done. Coal mining research. Build coal mines to extract coal from deep deposits. Okay. More stuff happening all at once. Many things. Okay, here we go. Another group arrives. These newcomers came across some lost engineers and brought them to our city. They have unsettling news. As we were leaving London in the ships taken from the Lords, we heard Lord Craven giving the order to shoot at us. We must stick together in case he ever follows us here. Oh, great. I have no idea what we're going to do. Going the authoritarian route would actually help, because maybe that eventually leads to people with weapons. But yes, I see. I see. Gonna go eat the very little amount of food we have. That's good. What did I just research? Coal mine! Yes, that's gonna need that very badly. How much? What do we need to build a coal mine? We need 25 wood, 10 steel, 1 steam core. We currently have 3 steam cores. We're gonna need to use 2 of them. Because we have 2 places we can put coal mines, as far as I can tell. Gotta get those going. We need to research a steelworks too, so we can, because you know this isn't gonna last forever. We only have a limited amount of steel. That said, I believe heating was next, right? It was either that or we try to get this out of the way and get to improved heaters. But I don't think that'll work. Okay, generator power upgrade. Consumption is doubled. Generator range upgrade. Full use is doubled. No, we're using steam hubs, so the range upgrade won't really be necessary. Maybe eventually we can do that so that we don't need the steam hubs in quite the same place. That could be a thing. We increase the range, then that increases, you know, where you can put people. But then that's a temporary measure. We gotta do the power upgrade, I think. Which is risky, but let's do it. Raise the temperature in all heat zones by 1 level. Maybe that'll be enough. Maybe. We're going to start researching that. And then we're going to build a couple of coal mines because we desperately need to do that. Okay. So these are the spots for coal mines. One here, one here. Is this care house facing the right way? Yes, yes, I think it is. Okay, good. All right. Not important. Anyway. Coal mine. All right. One here. one here. And now we need to build the streets to get there. This one will be easier. That's simple. This one will be less easy. But we'll figure it out. We've already got this road we are using. There. That'll be good. We will need to research a steelworks soon. Because we're going to run out of steel. But the amount we've been bringing in has been helpful to what has been enough for what we've been doing. That's one thing at least. We need more houses. I guess we can go ahead and build them. They're going to be cold. But it'll work for now. Until we build that other steam hub, which I'm hesitant to do until we have the we have what's needed. But anyway. Let's go ahead and build the tents, at least, so that they'll have somewhere to be while they're freezing. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I was afraid it would come to this. The news. Yeah, people were getting shot at. Yeah, it's not great. But now that we actually have the coal mines happening, and as it turns out, more workers have just shown up. That'll be very helpful because we will need them.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay. Let's get some folks into the coal mine. This one, at least, can start up. Heavens help us. We've got a bunch of engineers again. I'm just going to put them in the coal mines, too, because all we've got. Oh, no. How many sick absences? Too many. What, 8? Good Lord. At this medical post, I mean, a bunch of these folks are going to be done in a couple of hours, but never enough. Maybe I should build a third one. We've got engineers available. I guess I could do that. Well, we don't have anyone currently waiting. Yeah, a few more. That's a homeless indicator. We'll get there. Yeah, food intake isn't going great, but with coal mine functioning at least, that'll. Can we get more people back to work? Can we get that? Bunch of folks are building currently. Now they're going to work. Okay, now it's 90%. Let me see what we have happening coal-wise. Okay, coal balance is better now. And unfortunately, It's not going to last. What are we working on? We're working on generator power upgrade. This will be fun. Because I'm going to have to... It's going to try to do it automatically, and then I'm going to have to turn it back off again immediately. You have a bunch of folks, I assume, who are sick here. No, they're going to work, going to build. Okay. Okay. If you want to leave it at Steam level 1 for right now. Okay. Now, more research. Research. Let's see. What's next? Too many things are next. 13 hours, they'll make it out to that site. Okay. We did the power upgrade. We have this point where temperature is going to drop significantly. I am wondering, as we now have three of these places. I'm contemplating building a fourth because, once again, it's a bunch of engineers we're getting. But we'll see. If we do this, if we do the drafting machines, it's 75, and it's we're gonna take a hit, but it'll get us to the point we can improve the heaters. I just don't know if that's gonna kick in time to help us when the temperature drops. More scouts. More scouts wouldn't hurt. For what we want to do, but that's more of an it would be nice to have type situation. Resources. We haven't filled up resource depots. We don't have any depots yet, do we? No, we do not. Sawmill upgrade. I think we're okay. I mean, wall drill, that'll be necessary eventually. Medical post upgrade, that might help. Bunkhouses. Bunkhouses would be great to have when the cold really hits. Yeah, it's a good question, right? Because making upgrading to bunkhouses if we have the lumber and steel, which I don't know if we're gonna have, but if we have them, by the time we get to that point, then it'll help. Healthcare insulation, hothouse insulation, hunting tactics, flying hunters. Oh, flying hunters. I'd forgotten about that. Those are fun. Infirmary. There's a lot that would really help us out on this level. Now, coal thumpers might even be necessary at this point because of our situation. So I have to decide between going to drafting machines or just going to bunkhouses. Which... So here's the thing. The power upgrade... Here's where we are. When I turn this on, and this one over here, these will be livable until it drops 2, right? You go down from livable to chilly and down to cold. Right? I turn on the power, they're just chilly. I build bunkhouses, they're livable again. And folks won't be sick. I'll also have the option not to turn the... If we're running out of coal, that'll be an option too. I like the fact that that'll give us, you know, we'll have a little latitude. The amount of time that's left in the day, it's noon. Just after noon. This takes 9 hours at 100% research rate. Potentially, research rate is 150% currently, right? These are 8 hours. Okay. So this becomes 6 hours. This becomes a thing not divisible by the same... Well, hang on. 150% research rate, right? So if I'm interpreting that correctly, it's half again as fast. I'm much better at doing this at adding than subtracting. When dealing with or multiplying or dividing, because we need it. Yeah, if it were doubled, it would be half the time. So, yes, that's right. It would be 6 hours. We're talking about like, what, 75% is really what we're talking about? Yeah, I think. So 6 hours here, and 6.5 hours, I think, here. 6.5 hours? Maybe 6 3/4 hours. Close, just under 7 hours. Here. 12 hours today, right? This is going to hit probably as the shift is starting. It isn't right there, but it's 12 hours today. No, we're sorry, 12 today. So in 8 hours from this is... So we have time to do one of them and have it finished today. I'm not going to put them on an emergency shift. That's going to get somebody killed. It looks like. It's not going to be, whatever it is, it's not going to be in time for this to happen. Bunkhouses will allow them to go faster. They have heaters, which I'm not currently using. Heaters will allow them to keep going if we have the coal for it. So, if that's the case, I mean, the bunkhouses will obviously help, again, with the latitude that we'd have. It would be sometime into this day that the next thing would be researched. Which, potentially, if we go with drafting machines, then it would be... I'm guessing the improved heaters. So Overnight, we'd have the heaters, which still going to take up more coal. But it won't be it won't help. The heaters won't help. Because it's going to be overnight and then it's going to warm up again. Okay. Got it. And also, I mean, you know, if we research the bunkhouses, then we're going to be committing a bunch of resources to building them. But, you know, shelter. Shelter's good. Let's research the bunkhouses. And hopefully, I don't know if we're going to have enough steel. We're going to need more steel, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Because I think we have a finite amount of steel at this point. Okay. Still got folks hungry, but, you know, things are what they are. Treatment is looking manageable just at the moment. This coal mine is ready to receive its workers. We're all engineers right now, unfortunately. But that's okay. I know, they'll be fine. But, as far as food coming in, plus 12 at 40% efficiency. When we have more efficiency, we'll see what happens. But, you know, that's its own issue. Still on soup. We only have soup. And, we are, hello. Hello. Hello, Critwitch. We are, currently, we are no longer with indoctrination, as this is the next scenario, the refugees. So we're now, no longer worried about, well, actually, no, you're right. This is the same scenario. We haven't started the religious stuff yet. I don't even know if we're going to have a chance to, because we only have, like, 5 days left in this scenario. So, we'll see. And we have to pass practical laws before we can get there. I don't know. Also, we're doing pretty good for hope, strangely. As we keep fulfilling promises and making desirable decisions, and desirable laws. So, it's helping out. We'll see how things go, though. Strange, isn't it? We haven't done it yet. We haven't done it. For some reason, I was thinking back to the automatons replacing everything. But no, that's, no, I haven't built any churches yet. Which is fine, because, you know, we haven't been able to afford to heat them. Who is this player? I don't know. It's somebody. And the food's coming in, and they're turning it into raw food. They're turning it into rations. So we are working now on. We just made a decision to. I think we did. Yes. We just made a decision to research bunkhouses, because that'll do us more good than anything else with what's coming, which is not good. There's a bunch of not good coming. Because, you know, we need bunkhouses. And in about 15 hours, 30 more people are going to show up. So there's that we're having to deal with. Should we put these folks on extended shifts, I wonder? To bring in more trees. How many trees are they getting at? 540. They shall gather wood. That is, yeah, it's many peoples. So we'll see what we can do. As far as putting all that together. Because I mean, right now we have 165. We might have enough for what's coming. That's the thing, we're gonna have to build a bunch of bunkhouses. Sort of upgrading these tents. A lot of people will have nowhere to be while it is terribly cold. That'll be fun. That's the thing. I don't know. This is going to be done. Yeah. Time frame's going to be weird. We'll see how it goes. And the upgrades will be costly, and we only have 61 steel. And bunkhouses cost 10 steel apiece, which means we can actually only upgrade 6 of the tents at most. And that'll use up all our steel. So, yeah. We'll just have to see where things land. Because we're going to need more steel. And we can't build a steelworks yet. Maybe we should just, you know, do that next. That's only 10 wood to research. And we'll be able to get more steel. Okay, the hothouse is working better now. Okay, yeah, that's putting us ahead of the curve. Which is nice. We still have people hungry, but it's nice. Now there's rations available currently. It's soup, but it's available. Sad thing is, it's still going to be cold at home for folks when this takes effect the next day. It's terrifying. But what you gonna do? I'm just watching the clock here. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go tonight. Maybe a little bit longer. I want to get some things together. Okay, bunkhouse researched. Now. The next thing to be researched... That's the thing. We can only make 6 bunkhouses right now. So... I feel like we need to do the steelworks. And it's gonna suck. Everyone's in tents. Everyone is inside tent. It says we have 2 days worth of coal. Coal gain is looking... The gain on the coal is looking great at the moment, but it's gonna look worse soon. That might be okay. That might be okay. We might be okay when we double the when we double everything. Oh, it's too much. We didn't do any of this soon enough. That is the problem. And so, like, when we do this, it's still going to be 10 steel. Only 12 wood, because we're using the existing wood, but 10 steel. And we have how many houses? We've got, I guess, 20 houses. We have tents. We have 20 tents, currently, to house all of these folks. So... Yeah. There are things we need to do, unfortunately. And, yeah, this go around, it's not going to work out. It's not going to work out. We're going to have to go to the steelworks so that we can get more steel. It was either that or this. And, like, it's nice, but we can't proceed without more steel. This is getting ridiculous. So we're going to start researching that. Ugh, this is going to be rough. But I will build a steam hub. Which costs 20 steel. We were going to need this anyway. Okay. Let me see. If I turn this thing on. If I turn this thing on again. There'll still be folks who are cold at home, but I can then... Let me see if I can see the zone of heat. Let me wait until it finishes turning on. There we go. Okay. Now. There's the overlap. If I do here, I might be able to build a house there. House? Tent. It'd fit. But the question is, would it be in the new zone? We don't know yet. Let's do some experimentation and find out. You see, right now we still have... Takes up 72 coal a day. About 2 days of coal, it says. If I put it there... Because we're gonna need
End of shift. Go rest all.
yeah, we were gonna have to build this anyway. Do we want? No, we're fine. We just have the three folks, the three workshops working overtime. We're gonna have 30 more people showing up. We're just gonna be building tents for them because that's all we can do. I gotta build this so that I can find out if I can put a tent here. I wanted a certain degree of overlap. But, you know, you're within this zone. That's good, isn't it? We can get this steam hub going. It seems bunkhouses were never an option anyway. All I'm doing is useless! You have people fighting. Dan and Eleanor are fighting. Okay. So now seeing this. It's no longer cold at home. Just wait. No. It's not going to work out. It's not going to be in the zone. I mean, it's in the zone for that, but unfortunately, if I leave that there, then it will not be able to benefit. This isn't in the heat zone either. This care house is not in the heat zone. It does have a heater, which will, you know, help if we ever put anybody in there. But I thought it would be in the heat zone. No, it's just outside of it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it still turning on? Am I just paused early? I am. Let's take a moment. There we go. Good lord. Okay, let's check that again. There we go. Okay, good, good. That overlap is there. That's funny. Okay, good. We're gonna need that because we've got these people coming. Do I just want to go ahead and build these tents now so it'll be ready for them when they show up. That would be kind, wouldn't it? A kind thing to do. Let's see. In 8 hours, 30 people. 15 more people in another day and 8 hours. I mean, we may as well. Yeah, just making some proper streets. You know how it is. Well, we have the lumber. Is that also a road? What was I looking at? There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and connect that. It's using up a bunch of lumber right now. Just to get folks situated. This is a lot. Okay, that's enough. Just a bunch of streets around their tents. Might not be. This may be a terrible idea. But hopefully I don't have to tear the streets up to, that I'm now forging when I want to upgrade them to bunkhouses. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Same space. Good. Okay. That hopefully will help them move faster when they need to go somewhere. Infrastructure! What a concept! Although we do have the problem of that all the workplaces are probably going to shut down after this happens. We'll see. Well, let me also see. Coal balance. Currently, we're okay. We're not going to be okay soon. Now seeing where we are with that? Yeah. After adding that second steam hub. It's a problem. That's why we have the care house ready. Because we know what's going to happen. Okay, scouts have reached the White Pass. Here we go. The trail is barely visible. The wind blasting through the narrow ravine between the rock faces carries the smell of campfire smoke. Our people must be close by. Search might provide survivors. Well, here we go. Shouts and cheers break through the howling wind as we descend from the pass into a small camp. "Are you from the city?" asks one of the refugees. Relieved by our answer, he tells us about a group of know-all engineers who led them in the wrong direction. And we have discovered a new site of a broken tree. Escort the refugees to the city. The scouts will set out toward our city and bring the refugees quickly and safely with them. That's 37 workers, 10 engineers. Send the survivors to the city. The survivors will set out towards our city on their own. It will take longer, and some of them may die. Leave the refugees to their fate. Without knowing how to get to our city, they'll die trying to find it. Yes, that's the best option. No, wait. Why did we even come out here? We're going to escort them to the city. Because that's what we need to do. A snow-covered mountain pass, a group of our people sought shelter here once. If only we could divert to the broken tree. Did we divert to the broken tree from here? Just out of curiosity? Let me, it's a bit of a rite of passage, yes, and just gotta test them, you know. Make sure they're worthy to be in our city. I'm wondering if we can divert. The scouts are escorting survivors. You can't get them other. Okay. Nah. All right. How many people are there? It's another 47 people. And they'll be here in a day. This is not going well. For the timing, because we have only 4 days left. Four and a half days left. And I wanted to see what's at the broken tree. And I will never see what is at the broken tree at this rate. I am sad. That's okay. 250 people is the minimum that have to survive. Currently have 197. What are we looking at? 15, 30, so that's 45, and another 47. And 80, 92? Yeah, that'll bring us above 250. That's a lot of tents. Perhaps I shouldn't have put in that many roads. You fool! Oh, well. Okay, so let me see. Do I want to save and come back to it now that this is about to happen, and so tackle it next time? Or should I tackle it? I'll tackle it now. I'll tackle it now. I don't need to save again. But I do need to do something about this. So I'm going to have to crank up the generator. Oh. Oh, hey! Greetings! Hello! Welcome. Yes, this game, this game is rough. Want to see the temperature is about to drop 2 levels. It's going to be difficult to survive. We might not have enough coal. It's gonna be a ride. In fact, I'm gonna put I'm just gonna do this now and increase the discontent by putting the coal mine on the 2 coal mines on extended shifts, because we're gonna need it. We just got these coal mines. Oh, you never made it? No. I'm working on the this is at this point I'm on the one of the extra campaigns, one of the extra scenarios that they have in there. So yeah, I did the main game, the main campaign a while ago, and I'm now just doing the additional stuff and then all the DLC before I start in on Frostpunk too. So just kind of hanging out. Good to see you though. No. It's been a while. All right. Let me go ahead and see what I need to do. I'm just basically now playing chicken with this temperature drop because I'm trying to figure out when it happens so that I have the minimum amount of time necessary spending this coal, which, coal consumption is about to be doubled. Yay! Yes, it is good to see you. Yeah, I mean, life does the life thing, so we gotta, grab time when we have time, Yeah. It is totally understandable. Temperature will drop significantly momentarily. It could happen at 6. It could happen at 7. I'm not sure. I'm gonna stop here for a second. We just keep at it, we'll see better days. Oh, I'm sure we will. Yep. Cold. Okay. Wondering if I should just wait for the temperature to drop before I make the change. No, it takes a little time for the change to happen. That's the only thing. Wait, what's happening? Overtime? Is that the problem? Probably. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. It takes a little time. +2 temperature in all heat zones, 200% coal consumption. This is gonna suck! We've got the folks in the mines already. See, you see this? This line's about to change. Alright, here we go. Steam level 2. Yeah. Yeah. The funny thing about this game is I've discovered the day cycle and night cycle doesn't actually matter as much. Because as far as the overall temperature situation, it's kind of a constant. The main difference though is that people are in their homes versus people are being at work. That's the main thing. Where it gets more brutal. So yeah, the temperature doesn't drop at night, strangely. Not the temperature itself. No automatons yet, alas. Yeah, this is the refugees scenario. Which basically... Hang on. Let me show you here. In the refugees scenario, we just have to save our people. As this is... as they are fleeing the lords who built this generator, and we have hijacked it for our own use, and they are probably coming after us. This is probably not going to have a happy ending, but we have to save at least 250 people. Await the coming refugee groups. There are 3 left, which I think it's they're almost here. We built a beacon. We rescued some children. We rescued some other folks just now, and so now we're just waiting for all the rest of the refugees to show up, which I presume will happen, or hope will happen over the next couple of days. The thing being that so we do not have the resources to build automatons, unfortunately. What steam cores we have, and we don't have many, we have 1 left right now, are having to go towards coal mining and producing food in the hothouse, and that's all we can do right now. The food situation probably isn't great. The cookhouse is putting out now 400. Still, yeah, we don't have enough. We will never have enough. Also, apparently a thing is happening. Avalanche survivors. This group has been through a lot. An avalanche at the Black Spire separated them from their friends. They beg us to help them. Oh no. I only have one scouting group. Yeah, this one is very brutal. Oh boy. Black Spire discovered. It could have happened to us too. Bloody avalanche! Oh no. No. Where is Black Spire? It's on the way and I can't. That's the hilarious part. This is on the way. But I don't have enough scouts to make it up. I have 4 days. And they're still most of a day out, so you can send them there and back. Ah. Pain! Pain and suffering! Very... Yeah, it should be a very recognizable sound of agony by now. Alright. Let's watch horrible things happen to the temperature.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Now everyone's tent is chilly. With steam level 2. We have problems. Okay. It is cold here. See, this is going to be great. This is going to be so good. We have to keep the coal mines operating. There is no way we can't. We're fine right now, but wait. Let's turn on the heaters and see if we're still fine. Temperature requirements. Many buildings, such as the cookhouse or medical post, must be at least chilly or warmer inside to function. Place them in the heat zone around the generator or steam hub. Otherwise, they can stop working when it gets colder. You should also research and turn on heaters. Okay. So here's where we are, right? Cookhouse is chilly, which is fine. The care house is somehow okay. Somehow livable. The workshop is cold. I gotta turn the heater on. I don't want them to get sick. There's a lot of places that are about to have problems. The child shelter is livable. Medical post is chilly. Coal mine is very cold. This one's very cold. This one apparently is also very cold. These heaters are not going to help much. Now it's only cold, so there's a moderate risk of falling ill. Which is great. Folks in the coal mines are going to get sick. Workshop, cold. We turn the heater on, chilly. This is why I wanted the heater upgrades, but unfortunately, couldn't do it. We're gonna have a lot of sick people very soon. It's gonna be great. That's why that's why I built the care house. No residents yet. Sawmill, cold. I'm thinking about just deactivating the sawmill today. The sawmills today. Let's have a look. Yep, there's our coal balance now. We have a tiny window here. About 8 hours worth of coal, it says. things being where they are. I'm gonna shut down the sawmills, I think, today. Because it's gonna be nuts. Cemetery, of course, is freezing, but you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The hunters' huts don't have insulation. The hothouse is chilly, so it can still function. But there is a low risk. There is a low risk of falling ill. So, and then people's homes, their tents are chilly. Unfortunately, once again, I can't build a thing. All right. And good God, the coal mine. Coal mines are gonna suck. All right. I'm just gonna turn off the sawmills today. No lumber today. We only have 136 lumber. I built way too many streets. We'll hunker down, see if we can make it. Thankfully, it'll come back up, and then it'll only go down one level. But, heavens help us. Okay. Well, that's where we are. That's where we are. We've got the sawmills off. So hopefully that means that we will not, that no one will be there and get sick. Don't know. Hopefully, people are staying home today. Let's find out. Well, let me let time move ahead just a little bit before we start getting a big red cross here and a bunch of that happening.
Work time.
Well, the steelworks is researched. That'll be a fun decision. Now what, he wondered aloud. What does it take to build a steelworks, by the way? It's just 25 wood. I mean, we could put toward that. Just gonna build 2 of them. For people to not work in today. Oh, a law can be... Oh, and I can sign a new law, too. That'll be great. Okay, several things to look at. Okay. Okay. We can build a steelworks. Upgrading the sawmill is kind of laughable right now. The drafting machines would not be a terrible idea. So that we can get at the improved heaters. And the other stuff, like, you know, lighter scout sleds, more scouts. I could just do more scouts. It does require, what do I need to, what did I need to make the scouts in the first place? It was, no, just 40 wood. It's not a terrible idea as a thing to research. We might be able to... If we do it, they're not getting here for another 17 hours. If we do it, we might be able to get more scouts out today. We have the people for it. That might help. As we've got these other refugees that need to be saved. Do we have all these other things that we're going to need? Maybe. Maybe. Actually, we might be okay. The medical post upgrade would be great. We're probably going to need that even worse. But, okay. So actually what's looking best right now would be the medical post upgrade or the scouts, the extra scouts. And I mean, technically we have them to spare, but... gonna have 15 more workers soon. Technically we have them to spare. But then we're also about to build a couple of steel mills, which would take like 20 people. Which we don't have everyone to spare for that. No. Depends on if I, sort of move them around. Like, the medical post upgrade would be really helpful. But with the amount of time we have, getting the scouts out might be... Only because of the timing, I'm thinking of going ahead and thinking of doing the scouts. Because then... Well, we know what's happening. Okay. So there's that. I can sign a new law. Sending luck, thank you. Much appreciated. You're gonna need all the luck we can get. But let's see. Like, I was gonna turn it into a. I was going to move them toward religion again because I didn't do that last time, but we must see if there are any practical things we need to do first. Prosthetics. Ah. And here's some fire. Thank you, yes. Fire would be really helpful right now. In abundance. So that we can heat everybody. The problem with going for prosthetic... I like the idea of some people, become amputees. The problem is we don't have a factory, and we won't have a factory for some time. Build a pub. Make people less discontented. Let hope rise. 20 wood, 10 steel. Ceremonial funerals, that's the easiest one. We have the law, if someone dies, we cut the loss in half. Dueling law! Discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent. Sometimes people will be killed in a duel. No, I don't think that works for us here. We might actually finally be at the point where we're going to start a house of prayer. The alternative is neighborhood watch, which is more the authoritarian route. Which increases the hope of people living nearby. We're actually, the thing is, again, we're pretty good for hope. Yes. Yes, dueling laws may lose some folks, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Yes, that's right. These are House of Prayer, the temple. We have to build 2 houses of prayer. And the sermon ability, causes hope to rise slightly. It's funny, we're really not operating at a deficit here, though. That's the funny part. Much as I kind of want to do this. Ceremonial funerals. Or a pub. Thing is, you have to put people in the pub. You have to staff them. Eventually, there will be enough people. I think I'm just going to do these. I think I'm going to do these before I build a church. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I think I have enough time. I think. Let's see how it goes. We'll go ahead and sign that roll. Well, each burial will involve a ceremony held at the cemetery at 2100 hours. People will perhaps like that. Fancy burials. Who has the time for that? Bless you. Each of our fallen must be honored. People are starting to get sick. Again, well, I mean, we've already got 20 people being treated. It's going to be a problem. Yeah, these are folks who are out hunting. Best thing is for them to rest in their homes. You people are never happy, are you? Nope, they are not. Sometimes they are, but it's a thing. Oh God, we've got people working in the cold because we got to keep the generator running. It's the only thing keeping us alive. Yay! Yeah, folks going to rest after the hunt. This is going to go so well. Can we just put people in the care house? Would that work? I could build another, I could build another medical, so another medical post. That could work. Ugh. You know, I should probably turn on the heaters for the medical posts. Should probably be livable in the medical posts. But we're already operating. Oof. Okay. Yeah, sure. I feel like that will help. Oh, 9 hours left! That's not good. Oh no. Yeah, that unfortunately is what pushes it over the edge, isn't it? Now operating at a deficit when we do that. Livable here. Livable here. But they're already in a medical post. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. That was scary. Oh, now it's 11 hours. That's good. I feel like we need to live, we need to survive, and if we're at a deficit, then if this is red, then we can't do that. It must be green. Okay. And just keep going. Inexorably forward. While more people get sick. Thank goodness we put the children to work. helping out in apprenticeships, not at hard labor, but helping out at the medical posts because there's a lot happening now. How are we looking with our patients? Less than an hour. That person will get in. That's good. So I mean, they're all still 120%, which is good. Folks here are going to be there a little bit longer, but not terrible. I usually put kids in the medical or tech areas. Yeah. It's helpful. Okay, more scouts has been researched. Let's do this. Okay. So now I can go ahead and make more scouts. We've got a certain amount of lumber. And send them out to do that. So that, you know, life. A Black Spire, it'll take them a day and 3 hours to get there. I don't know if it would be closer from here. Trail Bend is 8 hours. So... I feel like you need your arm if your cat has decided you no longer need your arm. That's that's unfortunate. But I'm sure it's a sacrifice the cat is willing to make. Everything will be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. So let's see. Black Spire, it's a day and 3 hours. So that is 27 hours. So if this takes 8 hours to get to Trail Bend, then it'll be worth doing it if it takes less than 19 hours to get from there to Black Spire. So we can try that out. And if it does take 19 hours, then it won't matter. If it takes more than 19 hours, then we'll have to restore it back to this point. So that we can hopefully get there faster. 27. 8 hours. 27. That's 19 hours, right? Yes. Okay. All right. So that research is done. What was it we wanted to do next? Well... Oh, the medical post, yes. That'll help. You've been freed! Ah, thank goodness. The cat has seen the light. Let's upgrade these medical posts. That, I think, is what we really need right now. Okay. Back to work. The number of trees are dwindling. Yes, there it is. Five sick. We got 5 beds open. Or floors, possibly. Oh dear. Oh dear, what now? What now? Food quality. Well, we knew this was coming. Sir, people are complaining about the quality of food. They understand that times are hard and a full meal is a luxury. But eating one from time to time makes a big difference for them. Is there a chance of that? No. You will have soup and like it. You'll have 3 days to provide 222 standard food rations. Have you been adding sawdust? No, actually, I went the soup route. Because we're trying to be good people on this run. This is the refugees scenario. We're supposed to be better than the lords. Which is why this is a difficult decision. Then threaten them with sawdust. Yes, that's it. I won't address this right now. Discontent will rise. I don't know if I can do this. 3 days to provide 222 standard food rations. Because we're operating at a deficit as it is. Yes, well, guess what? You are now. So, let's talk about sawdust. No. I'm going to try. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this one. We'll see. This is where everything goes off the rails. Yeah, everyone will have to go hunting, like, now, and extra cooking posts. Yeah, I think I may have to do that. We'll have to see. Alright. I will solve this problem, because I am a moron. What? If I do this, we're gonna lose 1/5 of what we're getting per day. We only have soup. What the hell? Let's be morons and give them a standard meal. Yeah. Hope you have a good save point. Yeah, that's where we are with this. The save point is now is when I'm making this decision. 40 an hour. Okay. Well, there we are. I mean, no. It's really about quantities more than anything else. To make it up. Okay, let's see. Now it's an even greater problem. You know, people going hungry. We might be able to produce 3 days to produce 222 regular rations. I'm sure it'll be fine. That number is probably going to change the more people we have show up. If I do another hothouse, I'll be sacrificing our last steam core. I do more hunters' huts. That might be possible. Maybe. Takes 15 people is the only thing. I mean, we'll have more people soon. Hey, there's 15 people coming right now. Hey, the more you send out, the chances are good. The fewer you have to feed. Oh, I can't deny that logic. Oh no. Actually, we'll have in 11 hours we'll have 37 more workers. Won't have anywhere to put them, but you know, we're figuring it out. Oh boy, we need to build more houses. We're not currently gathering wood because I'm trying to keep people from getting sick. This is great. Hunter's hut, 20 wood. How soon before we can improve this? Next tier. Hunting tactics. And flying hunters. This seems so nice. Unfortunately, it's going to require 75 wood. We have a limited supply. Okay, well, let's go. It's, well, look, okay. Before I do this... 20 wood, right? We have 47 people showing up. We have 3 vacant beds in the tents. Currently. Yeah, it says 20 vacant in the care houses, but those only get used at, certain points. So, I mean, that brings it down to, 44 people we'd need to house. So we still need to build 5 tents, which we can do right now. If we don't build the hunter's hut. Great. This is wonderful. This is awesome. Currently on level 2. let's see. Let's see what happens. When did I last save? Probably not long ago. Oh, that's right. What now? Yes, yes. Yes. Consequences. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we call this rationing. Maybe in a mood after the day's event. And that rather someone else to counterbalance. I mean, yeah, I feel it'll be okay. I'm sure everything will be all right. Famous last words. Okay. Let me go ahead and build more housing for these people that are going to show up at like, 1 in the morning. Okay. Best we can. So you get a home, and that's it. Unfortunately, not enough space. Unless I reroute this road. We're gonna have to do it again. This is gonna be awesome. This is not good. This is not good. We could have used this space, but we cannot now. Like, we're going to be building outside of the heat zone. And probably building another steam hub to make it work. Let's see. I guess it's just a question of where I want to put the next steam hub. That's really that's what matters here. Okay. So if we want to go here, if we're heading this way, then that's gonna eventually encompass the hunter's huts. If we go this way, there's not really anything else out here. So that's kind of more space to develop. I don't know how good that is. I mean, this road is still kind of there. We will need to build a road to make that work. If we want to space it out the way we've spaced these out. Let us see. Bit of road. Bit of road. It's roughly equal. So it's, yeah. Not going to benefit from the arena either way. I guess we'll err on the side of just having more space. Because, yeah, I feel like that could work. Okay. This is a terrible idea. That was one. We need to build 4 more. Unfortunately, we also need roads. It's gonna be very cold there. Pain and suffering. wonder if I should have sent folks to gather resources before picking those people up. Yeah, this is going to be painful. There is nowhere else to make this work. With the time frame we have. They're doomed. Wait, is this in a heat? This is in a heat zone. I did not realize that was available. Hang on. Before I started building that, that fits there. This fits here. That fits there, but has no heat zone. Well, no, I know what the solution is. I hate to say it, but I know what the solution is. Turning on a sawmill. Yeah, but I'm regretting the building all those things now. I am. Let's see. So let's see. Those were in heat zones. And now I have 3 more to place. But I can't put them in heat zones. And I need to put them somewhere where I can actually get them. Well, maybe we'll get some more lumber in. Alright. You I kind of need to figure out how to get to you with only one. Yeah, the problem is that I can't put you there. I can't put you there. I've got to put you adjacent to the street. But also I've got to put you somewhere where there will be... where I can build a road. Two wood. Two wood. Not enough wood. We're gonna see if we can do this. I just need them there at the sawmill long enough to give me one more scrap of wood. Actually, I need a few more scraps of wood. Unfortunately, this is gonna be crazy. People will be getting very sick. Okay. There. There's that. We're out of wood. Really? Do I want them to stay there? Yes, because I need to build. Okay, let me look at this. I build a steam hub. The ideal position for the steam hub would be here. Right? Because that would get them. It would get everybody. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 more pieces of wood, I think, to make that happen. People aren't gonna freeze immediately, except the ones that are working in the cold. Funny that. Yeah, a bunch of them are out building. Did you make the mills work to get the dust? You missed what the objective was? Oh, no, just need to produce standard rations for everyone. That's the current thing that we have going on. Just standard rations. I've got a little under 3 days to do it. We got to produce 222 standard rations. And no, I don't have the sawmill option, unfortunately. The sawdust option for that. It's we're already at a deficit, and yeah, we're currently all doing what we can. We'll see. We'll see. No, because you see, I chose soup. Because over here, yeah, this was the law. It was either soup or sawdust, and I chose soup. So that's where that's happening. We just need a few more pieces of lumber, and then maybe we can actually put this where it needs to be. Okay, let me give this a try. Let me extend the road a bit. It's 3 to just get there. 5 to get there. Yeah, that's about where we need it. Okay, if I build this steam hub, will that kill us? It might. But But I don't need to turn it on for another 3 hours. How many hours? For another 8 hours. Oh, I see. You need to go to bed before dawn for work. Understood. Yes. Yes. Sleeping is important from what I hear. Thank you for lurking. Thank you so much for coming by. It's good to see you. Please take care. We need to catch up sooner or later. One of these days. It'll happen sooner or later. As once, just need a period of time when I'm wrestling with my ADHD and can actually make it work for me. But thank you so much for hanging out. Yay! I hope you have a pleasant lurk. In the Undertwitch. Yeah. Take care. Please take care. Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. What am I doing? Oh, yes, that's right. I was placing a Steam hub. You go there. Sure, why not? Let's be ridiculous.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Oh, there was always an Undertwitch. It's a dangerous, dangerous place. But there is much that is unknown down there. But it is an interesting place. Okay, the medical post upgrade has been researched. Which is great. The problem, of course, is that I can't afford to do anything else right now because of the lack of lumber. I'd love to do this, but unfortunately, we are not there. Also, yeah, I spent everything we had on... I spent everything we had. And it's we're in free time, so it doesn't matter at this point. But I need to. We're way down on steel, and we need to build a steelworks. I've been able to do it for quite a while now, but we needed the wood. I'll go ahead and turn this back on for the morning because it'll be warm again. But the hope is that these folks, when they arrive in like 5 hours, that turning on this steam hub that they're building will make it livable in these 3 houses that are outside of a heat zone currently, but will no longer be once the that steam hub is turned on. Just can't do it yet. I think we're going to take care of that. And then once that is taken care of, I see that it's almost midnight again. I've done it again. I have stayed up horribly late playing Frostpunk. Oh well. We'll get there. Oh, they're waiting. Wait. They're at the trail bend. Excellent. Okay. Now. That is the question. Will this take 18 hours? We saved an hour. All right. Head out to Blackspire. Save the people. I'm sure they'll be grateful. Okay. I am not doing this the most efficient possible way. But we'll see how things go. Then we got these folks arriving. Well, one thing at a time. Okay, these tents, which are vacant, will be ready soon. I'm watching them building this Steam hub. Which I will immediately turn off. Because we don't need it yet. And I don't need the consumption that it's going to bring. These folks hunker down for the night. But everywhere that currently needs heat has got it after after a fashion. About 14 hours worth of coal left. They're on extended shifts too. I mean, you know, we're coasting on what we've got. We're going to see if we make it till morning. These houses are very cold. High risk of falling ill. Low risk of becoming gravely ill. And I can't research anything right now because, not enough lumber. And these are currently not on... Currently not on extended shifts. If I put them on extended shifts... Nah. Let's wait for it to warm up. It's fine. I'll take them off the extended shift as well. Because I am going to attempt to be magnanimous. We'll see. Oh, 13 hours left. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. Let's turn that back on. Okay, we need them on extended shifts. Let's take these off of extended shifts, though, because they won't be able to do anything immediately anyway. We need like 75 wood for them to proceed, I think, to anything that'll be worth anything. I mean, generator range upgrade wouldn't hurt, but there's a lot happening here. Plenty more stuff we need. Now I'm just watching to see when these folks make it. It's another hour and 40 minutes. And then they'll be here. And then I'll have to turn on the Steam hub. As, you know, don't want them to die. Ah! Scout Unit Number 1 has returned safely to the city. You can disband the scouts at the beacon, or send them back out into Frostland. Okay. Alright. They've got people. Let's turn this on. See what happens. Ah, yes. Let's see what they need. Lost refugees found. Sir, the refugees who took a wrong turn at the White Pass have reached our city. They look around eagerly, longing for a hot meal and a warm bed. Well, 1 out of 2, maybe. Maybe. But hope rose, which is nice. Yeah. Oh god, 9 hours left. Yep, now we're at a deficit. But these houses at least are chilly. These tents, these houses. These tents at least are only chilly. Okay. So they're headed there. What makes the most sense? There's a broken tree, which sounds exciting. For them to go out to this White Pass would be a day and an hour. Took a wrong turn. We can point the direction they were going then. Yeah, hey Sphinx. They basically had a situation where they got into trouble. They were misled. We were told about them having already taken a wrong turn when we were there. There's a wrecked vehicle. There's a snow dune. There's cracked ice. I feel like the wrecked vehicle is going to give us the most. That'll take a day to get there, but only 8 hours to get to the trail bend. Let's send them to the trail bend first. Like, there's a snow dune out here. Cracked ice. I mean, I want to explore all of these things, but there won't be time. I will send them to the trail bend. Hopefully it'll be faster to get to the wrecked vehicle. At any rate, these folks are showing up in 3 hours. I need houses for them. But that at least will be a temporary condition, and I'll be able to build in this new zone after things heat up. And when things heat up, I am going to put us back down to Steam level 1. Because we do not have a lot of time left. And I've been at this for almost 4 hours, so I'm going to need to... I only have a few more things I'm wrapping up, and then I need to stop, because... I have to stop sooner or later, right? I have to, like, sleep, apparently. People still do that, right? and then it was 5 a.m. Yeah, unfortunately, I have the feeling that might be creeping up on us. Oh, we'll see. Okay. Well, then now it's 5 a.m. It's past 5 a.m. What are they doing? They're going to work. Where do you work? The coal mine. There's still a lot to do, but I can see we're making progress step by step. Good day. I hope we can keep saying this sincerely. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. 5 hours left. Not a lot of coal left. More people showing up homeless. 9 of them at this point. Okay. Well, that's something. 74 people idle. That's a lot of unemployed we suddenly have. Well, at least we'll have enough people to do things. That's nice. We'll probably want to feed them. That's probably a good idea. Oh dear. Wait. Something else has happened. Let's see. Strangers on the horizon. Another group of refugees has reached our city. On their way here, they spotted a ship some distance away from the landing site. We should investigate. With what? I'll think about it. Let me take a look. Where's the... Hang on. There it is, landing site discovered. You better watch out, there's no telling who's coming in that ship. Could they be refugees like us? Probably not. Oh god, that's the landing site? Oh no. Alright, you're already headed out. You're headed here. In only 3 hours you'd have made it there, but alas, we have more to do now. I don't know if we're going to make it out there in the time we have left. Just in time. Alright. We'll go to the landing site. Maybe we'll check out the broken tree on the way. Yeah. Unemployed? Sounds like some folks could use some rounds of scout duty. We'll see how unemployed they are then. Are they landing by accident or on purpose? I have a terrible feeling. That this is the ships of the lords that are coming after us that we fled from in London. They're going to be on their way, and then we're going to have to do something crazy like research guns that we don't have. We'll have to see what happens. But anyway, we've rerouted them. Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to be run out of coal in 6 hours. That's wonderful. Maybe it'll heat up in just a moment. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. Yes. And as always, on the upside of all of this, fewer people to feed. Yes. That's understandable. Okay. Now. 9 homeless, 1 hungry, 3 sick. Outside of the 20 that are currently being treated. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay. So now, currently with the coal situation, we're at a terrible deficit, but temperature just went back up again. Can now go back down to steam level 1. And houses are livable.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Now that we did that, what does it say? About 12 hours. Okay, that's a tiny bit better. And we're ahead again. Which is nice, and we'll be ahead until that point, at which point, who knows what will happen. But anyway, we're building, we've got more wood coming in, which is good. We could perhaps rescue the people from the Black Spire. Yeah, we're working on that. We could perhaps build more houses for the another tent. Oh, I only need 1 tent for these folks. Let's do that. And then we'll actually think about building a steelworks to extract steel. A bunkhouse would be great. But no, let's do this as was intended. Let's go ahead and put them right on this street here. There. We have more people, 15 more people showing up in another day, but that's okay. Need to build 2 more houses. 2 more tents. I keep calling them houses. For reasons I can't fathom. 4 of these folks are going to rest after the hunt. 1 of them is just going to work. Where do you work? Sawmill. Oh, great. Where it's chilly. That'll be wonderful. Okay. And I guess the next thing we're going to want to research is going to be the drafting machines, which is unfortunate because that's going to take 75 wood. Sawmill upgrade's only 10 wood, and that gives us more overall. So we might actually get to the these 75 faster. What are we currently looking at? Actually, but how long is that going to take? That's the question. 8 hours. 150%, 6 hours. Now that those are up and running again, we're doing 160 per day. Ish. We've got 1,900 trees left. They've got 497 trees left. Wouldn't hurt. I mean, it's going to take them a little while to get us to 75. Okay. I'm just going to save again because I made terrible decisions. Sawmill research? We'll go ahead and do the sawmill upgrade. That'll help. We can get that in about 5 hours. I mean, we've got more engineers. I could just build another freaking thing. Just build another few workshops. Greater efficiency. Honestly, we should probably... our food situation is probably terrible right now. Yeah, it might help if we improve that. It's funny, the more people who show up, the worse the food situation is. I wonder how that's happening. We have 34 standard meals now. The number keeps changing because people keep eating them. Oh, God. We're going to have to start getting to 222. I don't know if that'll be possible with what we have happening. Not at this rate. We're going to need to fix this. Now, I guess we could... we just get more huts going, I guess. More hunters' huts going. Once we can finally build drafting machines, though, we'll, I think hunting tactics reduces the number of hunters you need. And then, of course, flying hunters is a thing, but, I'm unclear. I forget how that works. Aside from... I think they just bring in more food, which is, you know, helpful. In the meantime, though, perhaps we should employ some of these folks in hunters' huts. Perhaps we should build a steel mill first. We're almost out of steel. I just realized we have 1 steel left. Steelwork should probably be priority here. You suddenly realized. Okay, let's build one of these. We'll be able to build the second one soon, maybe. Okay. Here we have steelworks. I keep wanting to call them steel mills. They are steelworks. Sure, we'll build this one here. It's not adjacent to a street. Maybe we'll have a street eventually. Who knows? As we keep trying to bring in lumber. Currently livable. That's because I have the heater on. I mean, we're good for now. But only for now. Okay, let me see if this will reach. Yep. We have many people going to rest after the hunt. There's a lot that needs to happen. Do we need a second steelworks? Well, How much per day do they? 40 steel per work day. We'll need more. We'll need the other one. Sure, why not? Let's give it a moment. We'll have the wood available. Yeah, sure. Good. That'll do that. Oh boy. Okay. We might want to invest in another medical post, perhaps. Okay. 3 days, 1 hour to save our people. We have at least 200 people surviving currently. We have one more refugee group coming in. And we're still trying to rescue people from Black Spire. I mean, our goals are... We're on track for our goals. I think. Yeah, they're almost at Black Spire. They'll be there in another hour. I need to stop for the night. Very soon. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm running out of... Okay, the sawmill upgrade has been researched, which is delightful. Which means that 200 a day. All right. That's good. I think it was like 80. 80 and 80 instead of 100 and 100. Good. That's not a sawmill. Now operating at 100% efficiency. Or I guess they were operating at less than that because of people being sick, I'm supposing. Who knows? Maybe there'll be more when they get to work. Okay. So that's happening. Confusion. Yes. I am kind of waiting to be able to start some research here. Let's just see what happens when they get here, and then I think that'll be about it. 'Cause I think the brain is beginning to spin a little bit. It's not good. Okay. Currently Chile. Ugh. Alright, let's get some workers in there to produce steel so that we can finally do this other research. Scouts have reached the Black Spire. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we have here. Alright. The Black Spire is composed of ancient volcanic rock. At its base, a shallow depression offers protection from the wind. A group of our people found shelter here. Survivors. Exhausted travelers. This group of our people got lost after an avalanche separated them from the others. Exhausted, they stopped here to recover, but their supplies are running out. On their way here, they saw a large, peculiar structure buried in the snow. They have no idea what it is, other than that it was man-made. Escort the refugees to the city. They'll set out to the city and bring refugees quickly and safely with them. Send the survivors to the city. The survivors will set out toward our city on their own. It will take longer, and some of them may die. As usual. Leave the refugees to their fate. No, let's go ahead and bring them in. We'll come back out and look at the other thing when we have a chance. Search and rescue. Rescue all of your people coming to the city. Ah, we got an achievement there. Excellent. Finally, we're getting a little more. The amount of steel is creeping up slowly. Did they uncover another site? I guess not. Okay. Maybe we won't have that until they get to the city. Probably. Leave them to their fate. What if their fate is to become citizens of this city? I mean, you know, it could be that it might just be, we might convince the game to give them a pass on determinism. I don't know. Okay. 70 wood. I'll need 25 steel to get this launched. Their next research arm launched. Put some workers here. Let me see where my various heaters are. Okay. Well, that's all right for now. Oh, this is gonna be rough. So now that we're like 20, almost 25 past where we would have needed to be otherwise. Perhaps I should make more hunters' huts. So that we don't continue at this terrible deficit. I mean, we're going to, because more people are coming, but, you know, you never know. I can put one there. And that's where you put the wall drill, eh? Okay. You can put that there. Get more folks in to be hunters. Plenty more raw food a day. Won't be enough, but, you never know.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Why? How dare? I could do that. Just have another hut just hanging out there. Yes. We have the staff at this point for this. I think. Yes. We need more people bringing in food. It's kind of important. So let's see. Wait. $25. Yeah, that's not going to be accessible for us until we can actually do it. Ooh. Don't know if we're going to make it. Don't know. Just heard something happen. Oh, there's a thing. Okay, let me look at this thing and then I think maybe this will be it. A drunken outburst. Oh no. Captain, one of our workers has got drunk and now he's scaring people, shouting some nonsense about the lords. The lords are coming in that ship, you'll see. They're coming with that bastard Lord Craven to take what's ours. We could let him be, hope will fall slightly. We could shut him up, which requires an active guard station or faith keepers. I have neither of those. So I have to let him be. Hope will fall slightly. Yeah. He's gonna get a following. Yeah. No, let him speak. Yeah, I know. Oh, well. I guess I know what direction they want us to be pointing our laws in. Alright. And it's actually, we can almost do another law now. Ah. Well, it was either that or build a pub. Well, let us save the game on this decision, and perhaps I shall save this for next time. I don't know. Actually, I know I won't know what I'm doing. So like the fun thing would be just to make a pub, and have hope rise slightly again. We did do that last time. But then we're back. We go back over here, right? Guardhouses. We're behind already. Guard stations are down here. Neighborhood watch is we'd need to mobilize and stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers, which is as we go toward the route of authority or discipline. Discipline, I think, is what this one's called. Which increases hope, and then we have to build 2 watchtowers, and then we would get dark guard stations after that cools down after a day and a half. Or we could go House of Prayer, which is after introducing this law, another one can be passed after a day and a half. New building, House of Prayer, new ability, Sermon. People living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise their hope. And then we'd have to have the, maybe we get, I don't know. I wanted to go in this direction for this one because I did, see, this is the faith route. I went the discipline route last time I played. I went the discipline route last time I had a choice, which was a while ago. But I think I am going to go ahead and do this. Much though I would like to do the pub. Because I have a feeling this is more urgent. 30 wood, 10 steel. Won't be able to build it immediately, but we'll have a little time. Here we go.
New law. A new law has passed.
Houses of prayer will be built. Actually, maybe I could build it immediately if I really wanted to. Faith, it says. House of prayer. 30 wood, 10 steel. Good, I miss praying together. At last, we should have built a house of prayer long ago. I don't want to put it in the heat zone, but I may have to. How many people are coming? It's 15 and another 38. That's many. We have 1 vacant bed that's not in the care house. It's better off in the care house. Yep. So, yeah, a lot of folks got lost out there. So, yeah. So that's gonna be another 53 people showing up. We'll have to house 52 of them. So that's going to be another 6 tents. When they arrive. So 4 of them before these. So I mean, you know, it's doable. These folks arrive in 7 hours. So at like 3 in the morning. So that's a decision that has to be made. These hunter's huts are still being built. I'm going to send folks out in them. How big is this house of prayer? It's big. But also gives people faith. So like... It's like, does it need to be in a heat zone? It's got... Its base heating level is 2, which is helpful. That's, I think, the same as workshops. Yes? Yes. Okay. Don't know if they have heaters. I don't know if they're equipped with heaters or not. But could be of help, you know. Still, these are for people. It's a thing we could do now. We could just build the tents now. Not have a lot of wood left over, but we build 4 of them now, at least, for when these folks arrive, horribly early. And then that would put us back down to 26 wood, which we'd have to get another 50 from steel mills. Which are bringing in how much again per day? 80 a day. But that would mean a terrible delay for us. I'm going to postpone that decision until next time. Instead, I'm going to put you to work. And we'll put you to work. Going out hunting. Also, I'm curious now, did we just... no, purpose. You see the picture has changed. Folks carrying candles. You know what that means. No shot at discipline anymore. We can't have watchtowers. We can't have... You can't have a city with both churches and watchtowers? Are you crazy? The Faith Keepers are way up here. It's going to take longer to get to them. We shall meet and pray together to warm not only our bodies, but also our souls. Evening prayers. Each use raises hope and lowers discontent. Shrines. Oh, field kitchens. House of healing. Praying at shrines gives people the strength they need to take on arduous tasks every day. The cult begins. Shrines raise the hope of people working nearby. Increase efficiency in nearby workplaces. And I'm very sad because we're currently leaving behind the pub, which I really wanted to also build here, but alas. No time. This counter has been active, I think, pretty much the entire freaking time I've been playing this. Okay. Well, there it is. So we're sending people out on a hunt. On more hunts. Even more hunts. They're all preparing now. Even though it's a later start than they'd like. Maybe that'll be alright. What's the food situation now that we have the more hunters' huts? Well, we're closing the gap. It'll be fine, and then 40 more people show up. Okay. I will, this is it. It is horribly late. I need to stop. It is almost 12:30 in the morning. What am I doing? I don't know. The notes to future self: decide whether you're going to build more tents for these folks when they show up, or if you're going to wait and get the lumber necessary to research the next level, because you really need to do that. Because we really need those heaters. Because this is going to happen again. And pain and sorrow will follow. Also, flying hunters would be really cool, so want to look into that. Okay. This looks pretty cool, though. I am liking what we have here. Maybe one day we'll actually be able to build the, and when I think about the research time I wasted on building freaking, on researching freaking bunkhouses that I have not built yet because I haven't been able to. Yes, flying to combat the invaders. I mean, it would be cool, wouldn't it? Flying hunters. It's a thing. No flying scouts, alas. That would have been nice. Just faster sleds. But anyway. Outpost Depot, I forget what that is. Okay. Yeah. I'd forgotten about that. Combat the invaders. Okay. That's all we needed to do. Heading back out to our main menu here. Thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it. Let us get back over here. There we go. All right. What is today? I have forgotten. I don't even know what day it is anymore. It's Tuesday, right? Yes. Part of the reason why I write the name down on the... I put that as part of the name of the stream. So let's see. Today is Tuesday. Unfortunately, Lucci will not be available this Thursday, so we will not have more Suspended this Thursday. I'll probably be streaming more of this. Or maybe something else. Maybe. It'll probably be this. On Thursday. Probably. There's so much to do. Too much to do in life in general. It's very strange. Gearing up for other things that are coming a little bit later. More on that next week. That's about it. That's about all I got. We may say go hi. We may say go hi. We may go say hi to someone shortly. I need to go to bed. I need to sleep. We may go say hi to someone shortly. If so, feel free to hang on and say hi to them with us. In the meantime, folks, please remember you're unique, and that is wonderful because variety is important and you matter. Take care, folks, and I will see you all of a sudden.